Let's see how well that worked. Hold on, chat. How to change. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Good. Okay. I'm scary. Are you not dead? Eat. Be fresh without a light. How unprepared. Very unprepared. I want to say, there's gotta be a light around here somewhere. Like, they're not just gonna screw me over, are they? Mm-hmm. Tempering between items is best for effect. Items a pair of arcade cabinets gained to manufacture by Bond and now out of business. Switching them items. Enters a stroke-like state. That's funny. A misdemeanor. Samuel Turnbull committed the misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Blank, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person and that he, unlike his colleagues, knew the true intentions. He used the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. By breaching Bureau Offense Code 4-5, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological examination upon his return. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I didn't need that. Yes, I do. Where is it? What? That was bullshit. I can't bring that down with me. Weird. Weird. Wow. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to ride this thing. We're gonna have to hit this. Hit this. Hit this. Oh, I see. Woohoo! That's how you get to that. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a Slender Man, dude? Yeah. Oh, that just gets the shit out of me. Get the crap out of me, yo. That makes sense. Oh, yay. You love it when it does stuff like that. You love it when it does stuff like that. Let me get unstuck these things.
In here to find this thing.
Oh, I see. Yeah. This was there. Then leads me to here. I see what's happening here. Oh, it's on the other side, wasn't it? Yeah.
Put your impulses on autopilot.
Nah. Welcome back. Yeah, where I could break. No. Did I pass that? You go check something. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I need to check. Looks like that would be breakable. I don't remember this being here last time. Like, I went through that hidden place. I do not remember this room being here last time. What the hell am I even supposed to do? I don't even know. What can I do? None of the buttons are doing anything. Oh. I can stop it. I don't see what the purpose is, though. Remember this. Be back for you. Is there an article about the clock, I wonder? No. Those have all set the same time. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, back to what we were doing. Oh, hi! Jesus! Game's not supposed to have jump scares. I guess that's one way to get back here. 3, 2. I can pick up large guys now, or seize large guys now. Nice. Lower access. Enter terminal. Yeah, we'll come back to that. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Yeah, I've already been through all of this. Now it's opened. Now I can go and look and make sure that there wasn't anything I missed. Not getting chased by frickin' Slender Man anymore. Okay. Oh. Everything rebuilt itself. I was like, wait, how? Another control point, okay. What is this considered? Now this is lower access. Right, okay. Sure. Jesus, bro. Can you let me get into the room first?
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jelly, where are you from?
Jumbo Green. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
Windy
know
Windy
what?
Mitchell.
Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. No. That door? It is a door, but it needs to get... Okay. What? Wait, no. Was that the right spot? Wonderful. Love it. Let the minions do the job for me. Nice. All that for that. It just gave me a damn light. That's what I came in from. Got it. Oh, I see what happened here. House shifted into there. Alright. I guess that would be why the officers. Ooh. I just had to see. I was like, wait a minute. There's stairs. Let me go back.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Gonna turn my head when I did.
Okay. I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never.
What is this
Always.
guy?
Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, quack, quack,
You're a quack, Linkson.
quack.
Quack. Oh man, that's great.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Better do what it says, just in case. Oh no, the spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you don't, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Harrington Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Wow. Linda did send more letters. 30 letters in total so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Find your stamps. Hurry. I just want to, like, take this and write it and just mail it to some random people and just see what happens. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual we examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by or produces a blink of darkness. It makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During tests, non-lethal ballistics prove ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains, to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was located to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica, built for the blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. Huh. Interesting. Oh god, we're getting a trooper?
Send a ranger to
A ranger? Oh boy. Where's my ranger?
Make way for the director.
There you are. Oh. Hi guys. Just hanging around, are we? Yeah. Okay. That's good. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Night Spring Screenplay, page 3. Director steps closer to the horrible entity, reaches out with steady hand. You are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like a coward that he is. I am not the one being examined. I am the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Oh god, is this another one of those I have to jump down the pit and fight? Oh no. No. I don't wanna. No. There's fighting here. I should do though. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't try to jump down the pit of despair. Well, it looks like I could. It looks like there's something down there because of this. And I really want to go down there and see. Well, I guess we're going down. I guess it's death.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
We're in this together.
That guy won't follow me. Rude. Rude.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit.
Oh, that activated because it was for the elevator. Gotcha. Okay, welcome back. Bam, 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 bada, bada, ba, bam, 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 bam. Another control point. They really like the control points, huh? I suppose, yeah, there's a lot of them. Every time I turn around another corner. I'm not complaining. In the base game, there really wasn't as many. 2 more. I have to just stop giving them once I haven't all the skills. Find a copy machine. Oh, let me go do this real quick. I forgot I was in the middle of this. Operations. Something else I'm supposed to do here too. Plans. Pretty sure. Yeah. In the operations corridor. Okay. Okay, let's do that real quick. I don't know why I did that. Where am I? Wait, am I this? Oh, this is then the abandoned office. Right. Already been over there. Need to go this way. Yeah, why didn't you tell me I was going the wrong way? Not that plan, apparently.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Doesn't that feel better?
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that the plant looks dead, but... Does it count in here, too? Well, you're rude. I'm over here trying to water the plants, and you want to fight? Wait, so this area doesn't even count? Oh.
This certainly feels familiar. Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Supposed to be one more somewhere. Aha! Hiding. You're already in light. What do you mean shine more light? You're literally underneath the brightest light in this area. That cracks me up. Anyways. That's done, that's done. We'll do the abandoned offices later. Wait, was that here that I got that? Yeah, that was. What is that downstairs? I just can't even remember. Now I'm in the loading bay vents. Where is it? Ah. Huh? This is where I found the chain letter. Oh wait, that's for shining the plants. I'm dumb. I bet you it's back over there. Oh, those are actually in 3 separate locations. Really? Okay. I guess we can go finish that later too. That was all gonna be like one thing, but. Fast trap. Okay. Okay, let's see what this is about. Amaro, AWE. Current entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point in the voyage to the Famaro island of the moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. Blink, a White House senior official instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for Asian. The altercation between NASA security and an investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. Blank called to clarify the matter. Those tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. So some alien just created themselves and put themselves into. It sounds like that freaking thing from Rick and Morty. Disappears and then just alters your memories to make it seem like been there the whole time. Oh. Well, this will be fun. Oh, crap. Entity known as Fra underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admission into the oldest house. Entity can speak, though its poor grasp of English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Its physical form consists solely of the vehicular mobility unit spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, the same model worn by other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of the NASA astronauts. Where's name? Vulnerabilities through blank conversion or possibly blank corporealization. Suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging has shown redacted shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. Safety. Alright. Should have put it on the bottom one, but too late. he tried. He tried. He was like right there, ready for it. What? I'll keep going. We're gonna have to turn the whole lights on eventually to get rid of them. So, we'll keep going. There we go. Well, thanks for opening the door, buddy. Appreciate it.
There. One less place for him to hide.
I don't want to take the service ducks yet. New mission. Gerbil took the top head. Speak with the voice in the cell intercom. Oh. Okay. Alright. That explains why it was red. Gonna be good on that front. There's definitely something up top, though. See, chat? Told you the moon landing was fake. This is where they filmed it. Oh, wow, can I knock it up there? Oh. Not that way, I can't. There we go. Really nothing up here. Missed opportunity.
Hello? Yes, me? Worry who? C to C.
Oh, this is the guy that was. Oh.
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tails? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe Maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find. This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
Toilet paper?
Jars. A head. Starch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else. Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
A-S-B-E head. I'm going to start spelling head that way from now on.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Lusa, you ping pong. A head.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Who say you ping pong? Okay. Now what? Now what does he want?
This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Your school and dirt for losing. Wow. Rude. Damn it, Fra. What do you want? What do you want? Is it in the office now? It is not. Oh, school. Yeah. Oh. Why? I get it though. Air is this item that they want. Okay, where the hell is this damn thing? Oh crap. Oh, okay. I was about to say, that's not good. What am I missing here? What the heck? What in the actual heck? Been around this map 5 times now. What am I missing? Oh, basketball. Wow.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
The whole time, I swear I went into there 3 different times.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Actor head office. Well, now that it's way over there, we can at least continue through these ducts for the time being. What is it? And I'll come back here and do this. Might as well do it now while I'm here, right?
Done. That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? Yeah. Sorry. Okay. It downloaded? Okay.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
It's 1 cent.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell is that here for? I totally forgot that I was even supposed to do that. He like nudged open one of these doors. Apparently it wasn't one of these. Did he just close the door? Oh, yo! You mind? Yeah. He must have like closed it afterwards or something. I remember him going through a door. And I thought it was nudged open, but I guess it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the Bright Falls one that they were showing us, and I just didn't.
darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it because it's theirs now.
Huh.
I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Have to listen. Into the hotel again we go, huh?
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I forgot. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Okay.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
I think it's funny how sometimes I come in through one side of this place and the other time I come in through the other side of this place. Always different. Always changes. You have to just get close.
Right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Oh boy. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house. An interview, that's in 2017. Interview conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had the recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Miss Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Ellen, not a fucking monster in his body. But a fucking monster in his body. Miss Wake has not been sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallway bulbs breaking every night. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies supply request sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. Need lights. I can't see shit. Damn. Y'all been down here a hot minute, huh? There is no light. I'm losing.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened here.
Oh, yeah, yo, this is the lodge. I just realized that. I forgot they said they remade that. That just do.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Reinforcements are here!
Come on, buddy, it's not going to be pretty. Around them? We can't go around them, bro. Oh, I didn't even see this here. Did I do this in some weird order? That's funny.
You are pretty rough in the eyes, Dr. Hartman.
Why? Whoa. Let's go. GG.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check.
Active
Agent
before we
Estevez is the
went
field agent in charge of monitoring
into
the site,
lockdown.
So she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
And now we're ready for Alan Wake 2.
I've been warned.
G frickin' G. This was such a great game, man. Third thing, defeat Hartman, huh? An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake. This is the Bright Falls are gathered in the town's southwestern fields of Annette for an annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But when, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake, the torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to the other known events in Bright Falls area lend credence to the account to the townspeople. Okay.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
It's insane. Oh,
This
that's
must
just
be where they studied Hardman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old God of Edgard was rehearsing in a field outside of Anderson Farm, the homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Garrett Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson Farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, with a possible reference to Norse deities. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated the dark army of Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Interesting. And this was before Alan Wake and all of that. Turned invisible. I thought he died, but I guess not. Still not captured either. I was looking about that clock puzzle because that thing kind of seems a little out there. Turns out that clock puzzle is from an Easter egg that started from the first DLC, Foundation, with the ashtray maze in the Take Control song. That if you play that song backwards, it has a secret message. Yeah. If you play Take Control backwards, it has a secret message where apparently there's numbers and all that. And nobody could figure it out for the longest time. And then finally they were able to somebody figured it out a year later when they came out with this DLC. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about that they actually like did stuff like that. That's pretty cool. For those curious or didn't know, I'll actually show you. I thought it was pretty cool. Guess I can't. There it is. I just need to play it so that you can hear it. But this was the Take Control song played backwards. Oh, that doesn't get rid of the sound in my ears, so it doesn't really help you guys either. That's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. Love when devs do stuff like that. Wake evidence. Captured by Alice Wake during an event in her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband. Being a professional photographer, Miss Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in, managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such an item. Oh yeah, a camera? Wait, a camera? There's a movie camera. I haven't seen any paperwork on a photo camera. Was there one in the Panopticon? I don't remember. Huh. Shine some light on some plants. I'm assuming they are up in... Oh yeah, I gotta go to... Okay. This way, that way, here. Like, why is that keep... Oh. Oh, they gave you just enough to get every single skill. Funny. Loading bay.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Not that I really needed them, but... Damn it, Ranger, do your job. Frozen. Hmm? Okay, so where are we headed? Not down. This way. We have a couple things to do here. Plants for one. Mailing was the other thing.
2 down, 1 to go.
Need a light. Alright, well, that's great. I need a light. Need a light. Need a light. Aha. Oh, I gotta find the plants again. One. One more. One more. Where is... Where are you? Mount, wherever you want. Mm. Mm. Lock the door, thank you. Oh, I walked too far away. Not randomly in there, is it? I doubt. Dying. I'm dying. No. Not gonna be up there. That's just gonna take me to a new area, and now the things are going to respawn again. Children. There you are. Of course they would put it in the freaking hiding area. I bet you I grabbed the flight and threw it at them.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though.
Artificial, though.
How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys. Supervisor of Houseplant Well-Being.
Tati postcard. Tati is a crazy person who works hard and the wise person gets away with less. That's funny.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
There's a door here. Where is it? There it is. Let me click fast travel.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Follow the tube.
So you're the one sending out spam mail. And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
That's cool. That's cool. I hate that the area is called Sector Head Office, but the freaking control point is Firebreak. That drives me nuts. Oh.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Then he can stop insulting me.
Chicken Station.
River Chicken Station.
Far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes. Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's an happiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Okay. Well, that's that. Unless there's more than 46 missions for all of Control, I have completely finished it.
A lunar lander? I knew it! The moon landing was faked. Area 51 is a cover-up. Aliens are real! Although, none of that sounds as exciting as it did a week ago.
It's funny because that's the same exact thing that I said when I got here. Oh, that's exciting though, and sad all at the same time. Have you taken control yet? Apparently, yeah. I've officially. Only thing. Oh well, never mind. There it is, right there. I have officially done everything I can now in the game. All of my weapon forms are done. All of my mods are upgraded to level 6. I've done all the jukebox stuff. All of my abilities are gotten. Are those cat ears? They most certainly definitely are. Aren't they adorable? There was a similar to the clock Easter egg that I just had that I'm about to go do. There was another Easter egg in here. Do 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 do. Was it here? Here? Maybe. Did you collect all the various more powerful weapon mods? I think that's the most grindy thing that you can do once you're done. Yeah, I started seeing those. I started getting a couple of those. Like I have the one-way track. Like some of them are actually like named in gold. One-way track, spam mail. But no, I don't have all the rarest and greatest and craziest. Thin space, elusive to the charge. I've collected more than I thought, though. What is that for? Elusive to pierce, so. Custodial readiness. So if I'm missing more, I don't know. Oh, I did not want to do that. But if I'm missing any more, it'd probably be one for the surge and one for the grip, I'm assuming. Unless there's a lot more than that. Am I where I wanted to be? This way? Yeah. So there was an Easter egg in here. Like there was a bunch of little cat puzzles where you had to do certain things, and it would create it'll make a little cat pop up. Sometimes it would just pop up. Sometimes there was a lot of freaking things you had to do that was like very obscure, and I would have never known otherwise. But when you find all 8, I want to say. Yeah. When you find all 8, you'll find here. And you can place the ears back down if you want to. Going on, Aces. I love it. Oh, okay. Oh no. How you doing, Aces? That's not bad for this game, yeah. Yeah, I liked it. I liked the concept for it. But some of the things were like very obscure for what you had to do in order to get like the cat to pop up. Like there was one where there's like these 8 and in this, where is it? In this area right here, there's 8 black and gold cubes that you have to find, and like right about here is like a 9x9 grid or something like that, or maybe a 4x4 grid. Yeah, by 4x4 grid. I don't know why I said 9x9. And inside of that grid are certain squares that have cat prints, and you have to place the black squares inside of the ones with all the cat prints in order to get a cat to pop up. Like very obscure that you wouldn't really think of, but whatever. That one was cool. The other Easter egg that I found that was pretty cool was one that I guess started with Foundation when they did the ashtray maze, and they had the Take Control song, and apparently if you play Take Control backwards, there's something there. Can't hear it, you'll open it. Wait, is it not playing my main audio? Hold on. Because if it hasn't been doing this, I need to fix that. Oh, that doesn't unmute the main audio like I thought it was. Huh. That's hilarious. I'll go mute main audio. Huh. Main. Bam. Aha, I fixed it. Can you hear it now?
In their drunken fever state, seeing double profoundly, the pyramid in the stolen file becomes a spruce tree. The diamond will tell you where 1, 19, 7, 1, 18, 4, 9, 19. Landing on the Baylor Star and rushing on to the Red Room, find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous.
So yeah. It's interesting. So what that did, so what's funny is that, so Take Control came out in that DLC, and people found that when they played that song backwards. and it was a code that they gave numbers. It was 1, 19, 19, something like that, 1, 18, 19, something along those lines. The 18 and the 19 was signifying 7 and 6, just in military time, I guess. The answer for it didn't come until a year later when this DLC came out. And playing SCP-0OP, yeah. Playing Alan Wake episode DLC. Anyways, before I go do... So yeah, it came back to this one. There's a secret location in AWE DLC with a clock where you have to put in the numbers that are in the Take Control song in order to do something, which I'm about to go do in a second. But I want to go play the Ashtray Maze again, because why not, right? I don't think that would. But actually, I just finished the DLC. Oh, wait, is it? It's really there? So yeah, so the backwards thing ended up being a code. The code that they deciphered, they didn't realize what it was for until this one, where it ends up being a clock, and the numbers they gave are the times that you have to put it into a clock. I just like doing this. It's so fun. You're right. Hello? This part of the game feels so awesome. Yeah, I loved doing it the very first time. I was like, yo, this is so great. It just gives me, like, Doom vibes. Without the first person. Have you listened to songs about Jesse's life? I thought so. And if you listen to it backwards, it has a secret code for the last DLC of this game. So many meanings to it. Even better because she's got the headphones on and still has the cat ears with it. Hello? Die. That part right there is where the code is. Ah. Prophecy or something about you by the old gods, and it's is itself an altered item that lets you get through the maze, which is nuts. Yeah, which is crazy. And I just actually just read the I'll wait until I'm done with this. All is well, good. Aces, I hope everything's well with you, my dude. Hope work isn't stressing you out too much. Beautiful. It is stressing me out to the max right now. Lots going on and to get done. So I can take some vacation starting Friday through next week. I hope you don't stress yourself out too much. I worry about you. Oh. What was that? Damage boost. Like, I know you try to get a lot done, but at the same time, you do all too much sometimes. Oh, that was fun. So yeah, so I recently found the case file, I guess it would be. Maybe. No. Oh yeah, the 1976 Bright Falls incident where they said that they started playing. They were playing supposed to be playing a concert, and then here it says after the townspeople were evacuated. From the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya daughter Anderson to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated the dark army of the Scratching Hag rising from the Cauldron Lake. I thought that was pretty freaking dope. And that they were involved with it. So then it made me wonder, like, maybe their songs just add something. Or something. The entire song itself is just altered. Mm-hmm. Okay, clock. I was like, what else am I missing here? So then people found this room, and in this room is the only radio that plays this song. Which they put two and two together and realized that this hidden message when played backwards was for this. It even says that in the hidden message, a diamond will show you the way, and then they start giving you the numbers afterwards. And then they talk about a red room and all that. I just think, like, the idea behind it all is pretty cool. And the fact that it was, like, a year in the making. Like, I mean, obviously, they probably had the idea for it beforehand. That's usually how DLCs work. But, yeah, people, like, searching for a whole year before they finally decide to be like, oh, hey, by the way. Anyways. Oh, shoot. Wait, did I actually stop it? No, I'm gonna have to reset it. I'm gonna have to, like, leave, back. That should be far enough. Oh, I guess not. Can't tell if there's ground. Oh yeah, well, I couldn't tell if there's ground or not, but there's definitely not ground anywhere. Alrighty, where am I? Still in the investigation sector. Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Aw. Just stop playing, rude. Anything to see here? Anything to search here? Doesn't seem like it, but you never know. Had to check. Ooh, black and white. Hey. Ooh, no dingy ding this time. Health recovery and evade? You know what? Sure. I'll just launch things at people and evade all the time, and I'll just constantly heal myself.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson for their twilight years. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short, canceled, to the chagrin of their agent Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others.
Well, this is everything after Alan Wake.
Gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil, like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared.
This was stuff during American Nightmare.
Rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. Princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad. After the third gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
I know American Nightmare, Barry was their manager at the time. That's interesting. So the thing that I'm confused is Alan Wake in the Control universe? Or is Control in the Alan Wake universe? Yes to both counts. Maybe. Well, because at first I thought Alan Wake was in Control universe, because Alan Wake was just a random AWE event. Or yeah, it was a random AWE that happened. but Control is like the bigger, broad part of it. But then there's also parts where Alan Wake is writing the story of the Control people, and that's when it's like, well, who's doing what here? Now, can I do this? With the 2 heals that I have, I wonder if I can do this. Probably not. It was tough. Oh, there's friendly fire with them. I didn't know that. Oh, that one's not on my side anymore. I thought that one was. That's why. Makes a lot of sense. Wish I could friggin' seize the friggin' health guys. That'd be cool. You just constantly heal me for a bit. Those red orbs, you can? I didn't think I could. It didn't pop up at least. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that next time. And have 3. Ah, yeah, you're right. That's a possibility. The target, thank you. Oh no! Out of the way, damn it. Drops the shield. There you go. Where is he? Oh, you can. Look at that. Wait, is that healing their time? Oh, I just shot him. Is that healing their time? So they're just here longer? Oh, that's sick. Hours in the game, just found that out. If you get 2 healers, you have unlimited heals pack. Oh. Yeah, 2 healers and a big guy, and your big guy is just out forever. Because they heal the people's, like the other ones, times. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Oh no! That's what I get for being too greedy. That's okay. I gave it a good shot. I'll try it again another time. I've really enjoyed this game though overall. And then it's pretty cool that you can actually go back to replay the ashtray maze and the other fights. It was fun though. What do you think? What time is it? It's only 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Shall we start Alan Wake 2? Or we do something different for a bit and then tomorrow? I think you should go off the rails completely, and we should both get Farming Sim 25 and start a farm together. What do you say, partner? We can throw aces into that mix. We'll be good. He's been playing the crap out of that. I had the funds currently, I would say absolutely. Give me a change of pace. I almost had an opportunity too early before, and I didn't take it. But this was before even Aces mentioned that he was going to be playing it. I am broke. Started with least amount of money. You mean like in Farming Sim you're broke? Well, that's not the right idea. What are you thinking? One of the challenges to start? That's fair. Completely fair, honestly. Played 17 last, I think. It was Skip 22. I like messing with the courseplay mods and setting up automation stuff. That sounds interesting, actually. I've never played a farming simulator game, honestly. I've seen them played, but I've never played one myself. This farm is your farm. There are many farms that are like that, but this one is yours. Just doing contracts mostly. I gotcha. BioRig Another Trilogy now available on PC Game Pass. Very nice. Why can't they put Farming Simulator on PC Game Pass? That'd be dope. And for everyone, they could be chill experience. Can be lots of repetition though, if that isn't your thing. Not sure if stream would enjoy. I don't care what stream would enjoy. I play what I want to play. I just noticed I forgot to quit out of the main screen of FS 25 last night. Aww. Was that just racking up your hours? Well, they have Farming Simulator 22 on Game Pass, but not 25. Figure that makes sense. I always hit quit in game and bring up a stream in another window and forget it takes you to the main screen. You just made the way you said it made it sound like something bad just happened, and I was confused for a second. Right, you mostly do the work yourself to save money. Eventually, you get a fleet of vehicles and you do more management while AI runs the fields. You can also do animals, and there's production chains you can fill. Lots of variety. You can do logging too. If back and forth on a field isn't your thing. I just don't like it. I think I was playing the game for all those hours when I wasn't. That's fair too. $251 hours for a completionist to be able to finish everything in Farming Simulator 22. That's insane, bro. 124 hours just for the main story, the main campaign, whatever. That's cray. I didn't know that Xbox Game Pass started doing that, or PC Game Pass. They started showing you how long to beat when you go to it if you scroll down. That's cool. I'm assuming that'll probably take you to the how long to beat website. Yeah. That's pretty nifty. I didn't know they did that. The new flight simulator. I heard that's been so big that they had to actually put a queue into the game for that. Tigers all over that one. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of people on that one. It's part of Game Pass, so I can play it for free. Only imagine how big is this install? How big is this? He's very close to have his solo flying license. Oh damn! Requires 50 gigabytes of disk space. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's not that crazy. All things considered, with the amount of stuff that you can get in the game. Is he playing like mouse keyboard, or does he have an actual setup for that? I feel like for that type of stuff, you need like an actual like flight setup, or you need something close to it if you're really gonna get into that. Whole setup sticks and all. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way that I would want to do it if I really got into Flight Simulator. Control panel too? Oh, damn. That'd be fucking sick. I ain't got the funds for all that. But that's pretty sick, though. I'll have to check that out sometime. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to run and use the bathroom. But no, that sounds pretty cool. Friggin' with the flight simulator. I've always wanted to try that, like a setup like that. Same thing with like racing, having like the screens on the side where you can see your side views and having the pedals and the stick shift and all that. I've always wanted to try something like that. Always thought something like that would be dope. Um, yeah, I got Plague Tale. Plague Tale Innocence is the first one, right? I'm pretty sure. But that's another game I've been wanting to play at some point. Heard it was a good game. Okay. Anyways, for now I will do some. Like, I am interested in checking out. I would be interested in checking out the Farming Simulator. I just need to check on funds. Working on trying to move out of the place that I'm in now into a new place. So things have been tight lately. Game. That was weird. If it's because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and that's why I'm having the internet connections with GFM. Sign in. Right, Bay. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I have an issue. Oh, right there. Hear that. There we go. Hmm. There's a way to set this SDR. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It looked good. I like this. Exactly how it should. How much? I'll mess with that. The Night Springs expansion and the Lake House expansion, huh? Huh? That's cool. Is it doing? Yeah. I was gonna crank it just because it's all on a 40 fucking 90, I believe. Why not, right? It's off here. See how game looks, and then we'll go.
beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted.
That's hilarious. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Sorry, what? Excuse me? Who? What? Who? Who am I? Why am I? What? I'm trying to see my face, but it won't let me. Let me just go back into the water, because screw this. Not PG, I see. Apparently not. The dark for you guys. I tried to go off the rails. This isn't what I meant. Listen here. Maybe next time you should be more specific, damn it. It just occurred to me that I might want to look at Dodge's space. See how things feel while we're playing.
Please, no. You can hear me. Whoa. What's wrong with you?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Already gone.
Where am I going? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What? Oh, you just said motherfucker. Is he swearing at me? What did I do?
It's coming.
Okay. Starting off strong, I see, huh?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Turn 1. Invitation.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
I almost thought that you kept trying to enhance Saga's own trying to make. That's better. Better than 30 FPS for sure. My thing supports HDR, but the colors when I switch them don't look HDR. Can't change it. Can you only change certain things outside, or is it because I'm using deal? Alright. Somehow made it worse. All the ray tracing bullshit, I'm 100%. Off isn't horrible. That one I do. Direct lighting off. Sure, why not? What made it better? Yeah, keep that. How with the was it? Shift F3. I don't know why Epic doesn't ever get a Oh, I like this. I just realized the inventory kind of reminds me of like Resident Evil style. Logan's Charm increases maximum health. Okay. Can't X. Okay. I don't have to redo all that. Cosmetics. I'm gonna put her back to the FBI one. I'm hitting on deep. You gotta rewatch it. Oops, sorry, chat.
Hey, kiddo.
Blame me. I'll take the blame.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley.
I always thought it was a
Take
4090,
lead.
but it's a 4080.
Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are, Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Here's my thing. That person that just woke up from that water in the first cutscene, was that Hartman? Because if that was Hartman,
Memorizing before we
that
get swallowed up by
means
the trees.
that me
I should take a look
beating
at that map.
Hartman sent him back. Google map. My scroll wheel.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
I like it.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, it's just a game not registering my figure. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna change. This will be that. Why is flashlight unbound? Oh, flashlight toggle, flashlight reload. I gotcha. That makes sense. I gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll make that button, that, that, sure. Inventory is control, sure. 1, 2. Toggle mind place writer's room tab. Map we're gonna make. actually. And the rest of them, I'll just wait until it comes up to them before. See if I have to change them or not.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh, it's like, oh, I just realized that. Opened up inventory. That's cool. There's wildlife in Pacific Northwest. Family made our way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I think really possess. I can't scroll through this. Chat, what happened? Game. Why'd you break a chat? Okay, well, scroll wheel's working. That's all that matters, right? Gotta watch this again. Again.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm already liking the setup for this one. The way that they have things laid out, the way that you can examine certain
Logan
things.
thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Witch's Ladle, Rosefoot Hills, Cauldron Lake Shore. Okay, so this is where Cauldron Lake is. Gotcha. Streamside, Witchfinders, Only Legged Path, Cabin.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
For safety.
This is not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Is there a toggle print? There it is. That's aim. On only Razer Chroma devices? Double tap it backwards goes quicker. Nice. Looking for toggle run. Damn it. They do. Question mark. They don't, I'm taking it off. If they do, we'll leave it on. apparently they don't have a toggle run, which is kind of sucks. But it's whatever.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Ooh, the map actually shows you locked doors. Okay. That's definitely a step up from both Control and Alan Wake 1. I made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season. Hopefully I can catch it before it begins its youth journey. Or it begins its journey south. I don't know why I said youth journey. Notice intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Babies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in a tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Should've never came here. Should've never came here. Oh, you can zoom in to just read it like that. That's pretty cool. But everything? That was this, right? I got you. Nothing. Gotcha. It all makes sense now. Talk to this other guy. The ads. I'm gonna wait for the ads.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
They just walked off. Extra trash.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Wait, isn't Alex Casey the name of a detective from Alan Wake's books?
Federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do
Game
we
looks
get
so
there?
good. Sorry, I was distracted
sure,
with just
that's real simple.
how good everything
Just through
looks.
the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Access the caseboard inside the mine's place.
The Mind Place.
Sorry, what?
My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on
What
the board.
is this? Huh. This is pretty cool, though. Do, 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 do. All I have is the caseboard here right now. We have the map because I got the map. Okay.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Oh, so we're going over. Okay. Caseboard is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Use WASD to move around. Use this to zoom. You are now free to navigate the caseboard or leave by pressing escape.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down a hill to the crime scene.
It doesn't pause the game.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky with this freaking guy. The second path. I'm just in the mine place. So when I view the map, I'm just in the mine place. That's why it takes so long for it to load in. That makes sense. That makes sense. Undiscovered map, undiscovered. Oh my gosh, there's so much still. I thought it was just going to be like this big area. It's going to be pretty big. I'm going to be exploring a lot of it. No. All right, let's see what we got here. Cases. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Okay. Victim was reported missing 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Loaded, large chest wound. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. Piercy Wolf, store owner. Oh, there we go. That's better. Bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Loading only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrist and leg. 2 victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating. Bloating of the corpses is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or is there art? Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Let me be a sportsman or a hunter. Yeah. And I guess we just need to find more information as we go, right? I like this. This is pretty sick, though. This little room here. I didn't realize that you have to come into here every time you look at the map. That's a bit... I don't know how I feel about that, but I'll just have to remember to go hit tab instead. I mean, I could do this. It'll be fine. It's just daunting doing that rather than going like this. Coming over here, hitting this, and it's already loaded. More steps to get out. Maybe.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Shut up, shut up.
Well, I interrupted. I shouldn't have left. Damn. That's funny. Oh. Yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh, okay. So that leads up to here. Because they put the fence here, the little trails are a little bit off what they used to be. That makes sense.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I'll go up to the rental cabin, sir. And other places. What we got here? Our photo reunion takes place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. Coffee Bean, as his owner CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Miss Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. Must have asked, am I dreaming? Or at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward Kingdom. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dog dead. The cats eat, you know? So it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. It'll go back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I could say about that. Soon we're about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life. You taking your vitamin D? Probably not. While you're thinking there's got to be another way. It's good news. Making it's been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. Okay. Rampages are replicated by unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday and idle evening barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. Happened. It left 3 people injured. One of them has been in the hospital. Local residents, certainly. This is a crime. We're visibly shaken. One of whom said, 1 minute we were laughing, toasting some marshmallows, and the next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction. Another witness who preferred to remain anonymous said, it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. Representative from the counter cabin who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us. As we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with. Okay. Interesting. Virtual baking shop. Match in a game that exists only in the information superhighway. Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eat for the virtual judges online. What? How are they even testing them if they're virtual judges? That's fun.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Creepy twigs. Lighting fires is prohibited. Please do not feed the wildlife. But what if I wanna? What if it's cute? What if it decides to feed itself? Sleeping.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Am I wrong in thinking that though? Alex Casey. That's the name of the detective from the Alan Wake novels, isn't that? On no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. I'm glad that they took dodge away from Brent. Added them at 1. Whoops.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Exploring. Gotta explore. Goes all the way up and then back around. All the way up and back around. Powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The turning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble the mortar and pestle, quite like the one at the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Old case. called Casey. I was right. It is.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript grab fragments 2. Can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Oh? Wait, was that something new? Cases. Oh, that's Casey lunchbox with manuscript fragments inside. Who does this belong to? Are there others?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Okay, this is pretty cool. Lunchbox near the water vista at Cauldron Lake.
That's not right.
Is that not right? Writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really me? Okay, that's pretty sick. I like that. We have multiple cases. We could swap back and forth between the two. It's sick. Okay. Pistols. Landing 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy or for an extended duration. Increase magazine size by 50. Pull the fire part into auto to activate auto fire mode. Significantly. That's nice.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I'll be able to. Ooh.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
What is that? Pain medication restores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health over. Really?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Definitely, most certainly, always get lost.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Witches hut. Here live the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Mm-hmm. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? That her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. What's it say in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Photos. It's gonna be epic. How'd that go for you?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around. If you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Going like way ahead of myself. Continue with the rest of it for now. I'm gonna go back.
dangerous place.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
The suspicious activity spotted at the fielder. He saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder, or the self-trained the fielder. The report, some animals regular hunters out after dark. Poachers, gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. What is this?
Wonder what's inside. I
Use
should take a look around for a way to
all
open
these
this thing.
steps. Wash your hands. Get the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Up and down. Yeah, side by side triangles. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But if that's not true, what if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is hiding a place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button, and the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing it. I know it. Okay, if you say so. Ads are about to play. I'm gonna wait. Well, that's cool. So like you can see like stashes. Points of interest. Close. Bolt cutters. Oh, it even tells me what I need. This is really pretty cool. This is done well.
Remaining.
What?
Remaining.
We have right side up and Down. Down it. First. Down and up. Side to side. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Oops. Too late. I got battery pack and adhesive bandage. Nice. Wait, did that say that was gonna... I'm gonna hold off. I don't know why I'm missing health, but I'm gonna hold off a minute.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Research Department Laboratory. So glad I played the control.
Need the key.
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
In a minute. Step 1. Figure out how to get in this cabin.
I think I saw something.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
No, I want to start by exploring the crime scene. Casey.
You know, I never seen the FBI investigate a murder victim before. Except in the movies.
Body is positioned on the table.
Uh-huh.
Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it in the case board inside the mine place. See, allow Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with... Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I found in the words near Bright Falls. Perfect time. I need to see if there's a link to the killings we're here to investigate. Yes, there is. When a key image is placed, it'll prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. You're free to stare on a caseboard at least. Multiples. I love this. This is great. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh. It actually shows you. I like that. One more to add to that killer profile. Okay. 3. Yeah. The clues from the body to progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
But then left on table in your body. Were they interrupted? Yes. It was.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
To resolve the open question and unlock the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. So they turn this into like a detective type. Not complaining though. I like these type of games. There's a game similar like this I've been wanting to try. AI Somnium. Never got around to play it. It goes by pressing. Oh. Have a good night, Aces. Probably won't be too far behind. Maybe another hour, honestly. I'll be up early tomorrow. Gotta make some phone calls. I try to find a new primary. Okay. Let's see. Murder watches. Murder matches previous cases, but interrupted. May find some new leads. For the killers, 2 for the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't
Oh,
heard a word
shit.
about him since.
No way.
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That was the one that came up during Alan Wake 1.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Yeah, very much so. Agent Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fighter.
Doesn't look right.
Yep, I found their body. Yeah, for later. Okay. Victim. Oh, the killers. Victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Anything else I'm missing?
Was he killed here, or brought here after? For display? I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect? Hide the truth from the average Joe?
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
I don't wanna.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Well, instead of inside Saga's mind, place to get inside of the heads of suspects and victims. Using intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Dang.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
How is that?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Bedtime.
What? Oh!
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Was
Robert
he?
Nightingale came from the lake
Ellen?
before his murder.
Was she talking?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
In case this happens, yeah, I get me suddenly at 1 a.m. after. I'm on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing a starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. Tried finding the right spot, right combination, have it all aligned to make not this time frustrated but relieved. And this guy for the shapes and objects, nothing but a blink. I think I saw it after. I got ready to drive back. I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. Him. I know it is. Getting close. On the right track. Right. How do you like the knitting, hero? It made just for you.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Frickin' triangle. Frickin' triangle.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Wait, which way are we going? I feel like this game is just glitching out on me right now. This is the lake, is it not? This is where we need to be headed to, is it not?
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
What do you mean you'll wait?
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Mr. Anderson.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I don't want to take my time. I want to figure out where this... What am I missing? I'm pretty sure this is lake. No matter where I go,
I want to walk around for a minute.
he's not following me. Weird. Actually, I think I might just go there. Trying to fight it, and then that way I can come back tomorrow nice and fresh right in the beginning. And already just start right on. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing, and I love your faces. I back in same time, same place tomorrow. I hope to see you all there. Till next time, as always, stay